All right, everybody is checked in. The order in this one going to be Benjamin Bliss going to go up first. Robert Marzinski, Showtime Villaruz, Grant Runkle, Ben Kaminsky, Shane Coles, and Talon Dede. All right, Grant Runkle, you're going out fourth. All right, I'm going to call you by name. Ben Bliss, Robert, June, Grant, Ben, Shane, and Talon. Second heat of stock buggy on the track right now. We are gunning for a Chase Lemieux 18 and a 505. Talon Dede opening up with the best lap. Coles, Runkle, Marzinski, Villaruz, Bliss, Kaminsky. These guys coming across for lap 2. Dede hanging on to the top spot. Now up to an 18-lap run. Coles in the 2. Runkle, Marzinski, Bliss, Villaruz, Kaminsky. 1:10 and 3:50 to go. Dede last time by, 17 flat. Gonna back it up with a 19.3, dropping him down from the number 1 position down to the 3 spot. Shane Cole's gonna take over the point now. 17 and a 505 for him, 07 for Bliss, 07 for Runkle and Marzinski and Dede. So Bliss, Runkle, Marzinski, and Dede all on 17.507. Villaruz 17 and a 510, 15 for Kaminsky. 3:25 to go. Ben Bliss does his best lap last time by. Backs it up with a rough one. Runkle at a 2 spot now. 17.9 across the line. Hot lap for him. Villaruz does a 17.8 his hot lap. Kaminsky 19.7. So now it's Coles, Dede, Runkle, Marzinski, Bliss, Villaruz, and Kaminsky. 2 down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Coles on 17.5. Scratch at Dede to the point now. 17.504 for him. 05 for Coles. Runkle 06. Marzinski 08. Bliss 08. Villaruz 09. So all these guys separated by less than 2 seconds right now. 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. Dede is our leader working down the line here. Dede from the penthouse to the outhouse from 1 to 6. Coles taking over the top spot. Coles working the table section right now. He's got a 6/10 margin on Robert Marzinski. Now it's 1/10. Marzinski in that green and white working a table as well. Ben Bliss in that all gold. Then we got Dede, Runkle, Villaruz, and Kaminsky. 2:10 to go. Top 2 guys separated by 1/10. That is Coles and Marzinski. Bliss only 2/10 off of that, and Dede only 8/100. 3 down, 2 to go. Coles and Marzinski separated by half a second. Bliss back to the 3. It's 2/10 there. Runkle a half second back. Little break to Villaruz. I'm talking little, 1.1. Then we got 3/10 to Dede. And then Kaminsky, 1:40 to go. All these guys shifting around every lap. Marzinski and Bliss separated by 4/100 now. Bliss in that goal working through the chicane section. A double off cameras. Tighty line working through both of them. Tight to the pipe coming on the straightaway. Marzinski does his best lap, 17.8. Ben Bliss does a 17.7 and moves his way up to the top spot. 2/100 in front of Shane Coles now. Marzinski only 4/10 off. Runkle 5/10 more. Little break to Talon Dede, Villaruz, and Kaminsky with 4 down, 1 to go. Coles back to the front. Every single lap counts here. These guys all shifting around. Every time they cross the line right now for the next 10 seconds, it's Shane Coles. Ben Bliss, let's see who he brings to the table here. 18-1. Shane Coles at 18 flat to separations, 3/10 up front. They've amassed the biggest gap of the race to 1.3 over Talon Didi, who's got 1/10 on Runkle, 9/10 on Marzinski. 25 seconds to go. Coles is your leader right now. That white and orange working down the line. Last time by 18.3, going to back it up 17.7. Stout laps working off of Coles. Ben Bliss in that all gold number 2 spot. Got nothing but racetrack in front of him. Oh, Bliss with a rough one. Going to drop him from the 2 to the 5. It's going to come down to the last laps here. Cole's hanging out on top. He's got 3/10 on Didi. Didi takes over the top spot. Everybody is still live. Ben Bliss, you are done. You are the only one done. Robert Marzinski done. Oh, man. A groan off the stand from Shane Coles. He gets spun around. Waiting on one more. That's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Marshall's on your blowers. Talon Didi going to take that one. 17 and a 5.07. 17 and a 5.09 for Ben Bliss. 0.1. 0.3 for Marzinski. 17 and a 5.10 for Grant Runkle. 5.11 for Coles. 5.17 for Villaroos. 15 and a 5.16 for Ben Kaminsky. Wow. That was a close race. There is one more race. Yeah. So, 2 of you guys can take a break. We only got 4 guys in this race. And I need Jamie Tenney's to scoring and timing. Jamie Tenney's to scoring and timing. Talon, why don't you take a break and help me volunteer Marshall in the next round? Sure, you too. But then you got to volunteer Marshall for me. All right, deal. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's bring them to the line. Wait, everybody's not checked in. Where's Mike Reese? Is he coming? Where is Mike Reese? He's coming. He's coming. Dan Homemuth, go across the line for me. Just go across. You gotta check something here. All right, go across the line again. One more time. Dan Homemuth. All right, we're just waiting on Mr. Reese. He's putting his body on right now. Here he comes. And then, Mike, just go ahead and roll it across the line for me. I had a little scoring thing that I have never incurred before. Let's see what happens here. Perfect. Excellent. The order in this one going to be Jonathan Bailey, Mike Reese, Dan Homuth, and Pat Kursky. All right, we're ready to rock. I'm going to call you by name. Jonathan. Mike Reese. Dan Homuth. And Pat Kursky. All right, 21.5, two-wheel drive, spec buggy on the track right now. You can tell by the roar of the electric motor. These guys all working their opening lap. Jonathan Bailey going to take lap 1, 20.0, 20.4 for Kursky, 21.4 for Homuth, 21.5 for Reese. Bailey going to back it up with a 19.1. 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go, long race in this one. Homuth going to back his up with a 19.7, Kursky with a 19.5, Reese with a 21.1. 1 minute in, 4 long minutes to go. Bailey and Kursky out front in this one. Top two guys on a 16-lap pace. Homuth on a 15. Mike Reese on a 15. So these guys all relatively close. Jonathan Bailey out front, but the margin is slim. Kissing the pipe there a little bit. He only had 7/10 between him and Kursky. Kursky doing his best lap last time by on lap number 3. Jonathan across the line here. And just like that, it's Kursky to the point. Reese to the 2. Jonathan Bailey 3 and Homuth in the 4. 3:25 to go. Kursky with a 19.4 across the line. Only guy on a 16-lap pace at this moment. He's got 1.9 on the 2 car of Mike Reese, who's got 1.5 on Jonathan Bailey. 150 in, 3:10 to go. Hot laps working that time by for Reese and Bailey. 18.9, 19.1. Kursky throws down his best lap. It's a 19.2. 2 down. So top two guys on 16-lap paces now. That is Kursky and Reese. Separation there, 1.6. Jonathan Bailey in the 3 spot, 1.3 off of those guys. Homuth in the 4. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Someone parking it. That was Reese. Reese double stuffing it. Call it the Weisenberger triple stuff. I don't even know what to call that. Halfway down, halfway to go. Now it's Kursky, Bailey, Reese, Homuth. Kursky on 16 and a 5.18. It would be his best run on the layout if he continues this pace. Jonathan Bailey, 15.502, watching a straight. 15 and a 5.03 for Mike Reese. 14 and a 5.19 for Homuth. Homuth on his best run on the layout. 3 down. Kursky on the point, all yellow, working across the line, 16 and a 5.17. Commentators, Kursky gets it wrong. Jonathan Bailey, 15 and a 5 flat. Scratching at that 16-lap run. 15 and a 5.14 for Mike Reese. 13 and a 5.01 for Homuth. 1:25 to go. Jonathan Bailey does his hot lap that time by. Kursky does arguably his worst lap. Bailey taking over the top spot. Kursky down to the 2. It's 2.2 separation up front. Reese in the 3. Homuth in the 4. 1 minute left to go in this one. .40 seconds to go. Jonathan Bailey out front. 16 and a 5.19. He's got 6 seconds on Pat Kursky in that 2 spot, who's only got 3 seconds on Mike Reese. Oh, and Kursky giving it up right there. That's going to close the gap a little bit here. Mike Reese going to be in the conversation after this lap, and he is. It's 15 seconds on the clock, and there's only 1.3 separation between Kursky and Reese. Some bragging rights to be had here. Last couple laps going to matter. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still going. Mike Reese, you are done. Last lap's definitely going to matter here. Kursky done. Homemuth done. There's Jonathan Bailey. Bring him in. Shut him down. Jonathan Bailey going to take that one. 16 and a 5:21. Kursky going to hang on to the 2 spot. 15 and a 5:09.0. Mike Reese, 0.8. Pat Kursky, that was your best run on the layout. Dan Homemuth going to come home number 4 with a 14 and a 5:10. His best run on the layout by 12 seconds. All right, we'll take a very short break here. I mean, yeah, we're going to take a little short one. Not very long, because there was 6 races. We had a plentiful amount of time, unless you're Mike Reese. He wants a long break. I'm going to get round 2 set up here. It's going to be the same race order. You will start where you qualified. The timer is live on the screen. Same race order. I'm printing the heat sheets right now. You will just go up in qualifying position. Only about 15 minutes between the rounds here tonight, guys, because we have 6 races. It should be plentiful amounts of time. If you need more, please holler at your boy. Sorry, practice is now on. All right. If y'all are ready, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course, you guys are up. So that means I need 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy out here to Marshall, which I already got 3 of those guys. I sent a couple of you guys off early to pay me back here this round for some volunteer marshalling. I'll take those guys too, or maybe at least one of them, 2 of them maybe. So I'll need volunteer marshals after race number 1 as well. So I'll take 1 volunteer now, 1 volunteer after this, at least, maybe more. 13.5 two-wheel drive short course, you guys are up. All right, you guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. All right, everybody is checked in. The order in this one going to be Shane Coles, Showtime Villaroos, Grant Runkle, and T-Dog. We got some marshals. Yeah, they'll be all right. All right, I'm going to call you guys by name. Shane. June. Grant. And the T-Dog. Round number 2 off and rolling here. 13.5 short course going to kick it off. $55 seconds into this one, 4:05 to go. It's Coles, Villaroos, Runkle, and T-Dog. Top 2 guys separated by 4/10. Runkle in the mix as well. Top 3 guys on 17 lap runs. T-Dog on a 15. 3:50 to go. 3:15 to go in this one. June Villaruz showing out front. 17 and a 5:05. 5:08 for Coles. Runkle on a 17 and a 5:14. Coles with the hot lap of the race. Last time by 17.7. June with an 18.2. The separation 3/10 up front with 2 down, 3 to go. Someone getting it wrong. That was showtime. So Villaruz in that white, orange, and seafoam green. Coles in a white and orange. 17.9 across the line for Coles. Here comes Villaruz. 20.6. Rough lap there. Going to drop June to the 2 spot. Coles going to take over to 1. 17 and a 5:07 for him. 5:12 for Villaruz. 5:13 for Runkle. T-Dog on 15 and a 5 flat. Halfway down, halfway to go. Watch coming on the straightaway. That was showtime again, getting it wrong. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Cole showing out front, 17 and a 5:07. Watching a sweeper, sweeper. Our leader getting through it, unscathed. Yeah, go off either off in a corner or up in the side or something. They can't see that corner right there, Mike. Perfect. Yeah, pop a squat. 3:25 down, 1:35 to go. Shane Coles is out front. He's got a 3.5 second lead over Grant Runkle in the 2 spot. Villaruz in a 3. T-Dog in the 4. 1:20 to go. I'll be calling on my volunteer marshals after this race. $1:05 to go in this one. Coles, Runkle, Villaruz, and T-Dog. Top 2 guys separated by 3.8. Coles in the white and orange. Runkle in the Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow working his way over the double tables right now. 50 seconds to go. Runkle across line, 18.5. Coles working his way to the straightaway now over that double table section with an 18.7. It's 3.5. The separation up front. 35 seconds on the clock. And you guys are both on it. 20 seconds to go. Coles, Runkle, Showtime, and T-Dog. Oh, Villaruz getting it wrong. Time about to expire here. Stock short course, you guys are up next, plus a couple volunteer marshals. Everybody is still live. Everybody is still going. These guys working together. Their way to the line there. T-Dog and Coles working together. Coles is done. T-Dog is done. Rest of you guys should be done when you cross the line. Villaruz is done. Here comes Grant Ka-chow Runkle. Everybody is done. Marshals on your blowers. Cole's going to take that one. 17 and a 5:10. 5:15 for Runkle. 16 and a 5:14 for Villaruz. 15 and a 5:01. His best run on the layout for T-Dog. Grant Runkle's best run on the layout also. Welcome to the 17 lap club. Jonathan, can you keep going all the way to the number 3 spot? Awesome. Thank you. All right, I need those guys out to marshal. I need a couple volunteers as well. Only 4 guys in that race. at the number. All right, you guys can roll them around, check them in. All right, everybody has checked in. The order in this are going to be Rick Nicholas, Fran Bonji, Mike Reese, Stephen Key, and Pat Kursky. All right, I'm going to call you by name. Rick Nicholas, Fran Bonji, Mike Reese, Stephen Key, and a Pat Kursky. All right, race number 2 on the track. First tee to stock short course, nice and easy, settling out there. These guys all getting in the groove, some quicker than others. One minute and 4 minutes to go. It's showing Rick Nicholas out front. Bonji, Key, Kursky, Reese. .350 on the clock. Rick Nicholas working a stout run early on in this one. 16 and a 5:14. That's good enough for P2 on the grid. Bonji, 15 and a 5:03. 04 for Key. 15 and a 5:13 for Kursky. 14 for Reese. 3:35 to go. Nicholas cross line 20.7, 16 and a 5, 19 is his pace. Bonji in a 2 spot, 15:01. He's only 4/10 off of Rick Nicholas right now. Kursky up to the 3, his best lap last time by 19:1. Mike Reese with a 19:4, his best lap. Kursky doing hot lap of the race on lap 5. Kursky in that all yellow. Oh, our leader gets it wrong. No marshal needed. Didn't lose too much time there. Bonji, all the same, going to take over the top spot. 16 and a 5:18 for Fran Bonji with his best lap last time by 19:2. Bonji on a run to put him second on the grid. Rick Nicholas in that 2 spot, 15.504 for him, 06 for Kursky, 09 for Reese, 15 and a 5:13 for Mustang Key. 250 down, 210 to go. Bonji, your leader in this one, working his way on the straight. White, black, and red. 20.1 across the line, 16 and 5:19 apace. Nicholas in a 2 spot directly in front of him on track. Nicholas in that silver and orange. Kursky in a 3 spot, all yellow. Mike Reese in the 4, Stephen Key in the 5, 1:35 to go. Bonji, 16 and a 5:18. Still on that P2 overall run right now, 20.0 across the line. These guys working together out there, 105 to go. Leader is on Rick Nicholas. These guys working out, 45 seconds to go. Everybody getting grouped up here, working on the straightaway. Watch coming on. Stephen Key checks up, lets the 1 and 2 car by. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Bonji showing out front, 16 and a 5:18. He's got 3.6 seconds on Rick Nicholas. Mike Reese in the 3 spot. Pat Kursky and Stephen Key. Bonji, the only one on a 16-lap run. The rest of these guys on 15s with 12 seconds on the clock. Rick Nicholas, you are done. Racing in front of you and behind you. Excellent. Mike Reese, you are done. Fran Bonji is done. Kursky and Key, that's it. Bring them in, shut them down. Fran Bonji going to take that one. 16 and a 5:18, tentatively putting him second on the grid right now. Rick Nicholas, 15 and a 5:02, 15-5-11 for Mike Reese. 15 and a 5:13 for Kursky, his best run on the layout. Stephen Key with a 15 and a 5:17. All right, everybody is checked in. Tyler Ski going to lead us out. Matt Beer in the 2. Ski Man 3. Jason Klein, Hayden Klein, and Dan Homuth. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Tyler Ski. Matt Beer. Ski Man. Jason Klein. Hayden Klein. And Homuth. These guys spinning around for lap 1. Last chance to solidify your position in the top 8. "50 seconds in, it's the skis out front, Tyler and Ski Man. Hayden Klein in the 3, Jason Klein, Matt Beer, Dan Homuth with 4 minutes to go. Current TQ is Tyler Ski with a 16 and a 5.10. He's currently on a 16 and a 5.04 pace early on in this one. Ski Man in the 2, 16 and a 5.18 for him. 0.4. He is 0.3 better than Fran Bonji, 16 and a 5.18 right now with 3:35 to go. Jason Klein in the 3 spot, 15.506 for him, 5.17 for Hayden, 14 and a 5.13 for Homuth, 14 and a 5.20 for Matt Beer. 140 in, 3:20 to go. Leader is that all blue, working his way on the uphill in the double and single. What a beautifully made single that is. 150 down, 3:10 to go. Ski Man in the 2 spot. Ski Man working through that triple section in that red, black, white wheels. 3rd spot, Jason Klein through the triple as well in that maroon, black fade. Hayden Klein in the 4. He's in that white, purple, and pink fade. Marshall, Mike Reese to your right. 250 to go. Klein crashing at the wrong moment there. The other Marshall was running to a different section of the track. Wrong place, wrong time. That was our P3 driver. Going to hang on to that position, even with a 25-second lap the previous. These guys working together there. Klein gives our leader room. Excellent driving there. Tucks in, follows him. The all blue with the silver. That is the leader. He's coming up on Matt Beer in that trendy new paint job that Matt Beer has right now. 240 in, 220 to go. Tyler Ski across the line, 19.8. The pace is a 16 and a 5.09. Ski Man in the 2 spot, 16 and a 5.17. Now it's a 5.16. His best lap that time by 19.3. Hayden Klein in the 3, 15 and a 5.19 for him, 5.20 for Jason. Matt Beer, 14 and a 5.03, clawing his way back up the board here. Homuth with a 14 and a 5.19, 155 on the clock. Leader on the back of Homuth. Homuth gives him plenty of room. Excellent driving there. Jason Klein makes a pass. Hayden Klein on time. It's only 4/10. It's 1:35 to go. Hayden Klein, though, clicking off some laps here. Takes over the 3 spot once again. Jason Klein down to the 4. Matt Beer in the 5. Homuth in the 6. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Tyler Ski looking to reset that TQ and throw down a new personal best run on the layout. Hayden Klein parking it there, entering the chicane. That could give the position to Jason Klein. He only had 0.4 of a second. That was plenty long there. And it does. Hayden from the 3 to the 5. Little work to do now. Matt Beer does his best lap on lap 10. It's a 19.4. 4 down and 1 minute left. Top 2 guys still on 16-lap run. Ski Man flirting with that 3rd place overall on the grid now. He's only got 0.7 on the current 3rd place of Fran Bonji, 16 and a 5.18.7. Ski Man on a 0.0. 40 seconds to go. Matt Beer does his best lap on lap 11. Backs it up with an okay one. He's up to the 3 spot now. Klein in the 4. Hayden Klein in the 5. His best lap. Backs it up with another good one. Klein to the 4 now. Jason to the 5. Homuth in the 6. 25 seconds to go. Patience. Excellent driving there. Watch it after the kids' table. 15 seconds on the clock. Everybody's still live. Everybody's still live. The clock is ticking. Tyler Ski, you are done. Racing in front of you. Racing behind you. Jason Klein, you are done. Tyler Ski with the hot lap of the race so far in the last lap. Matt Beer, you are done. Ski Man is done. Hayden Klein done. Just waiting on Homuth. Here he comes. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Marshals on your blowers, please. Marshals on your blowers. Tyler Ski going to take that one, resetting the TQ. Hot lap on the last lap, 16 and a 5.08. Ski Man, good enough to put him second on the grid, 16 and a 5.18.0 to Bonji's 0.7. Hayden Klein going P3 in that round, 15 and a 5.17. P3 in that heat, rather. His best run, welcome to the 15-lap club, Hayden Klein. Matt Beer, 15 and a 5:19. 14 and a 5:06 for Klein, and a 5:21 for Dan Homuth, his best run on the layout. Hold the cars. I know you don't race on a Tuesday very often, Kasurik, but we still hold the cars while the blowers are going. There are rules in this house. All right, let's get the marshals all spread about. Yeah. Perfect. All right, roll them around, check them in. Thank you for your patience. Watch it going into the chicane. Oh, thank you. Just waiting on two more. And there are both of those fine fellows. Watch it in the sweeper. We've got a bread in the sweeper. All right, everybody is checked in. The order in this one going to be Chase Lemieux going to lead us out. Kyle Kasurik in the number 2. Chris Nelson, Jamie Tenney's, Jonathan Bailey, Mike Reese, and Gavin Miller. All right, we've got plentiful amounts of marshals. I'm going to call you guys by name. Chase, Kyle, Chris, JT, Jonathan, Mike, and Gavin. These guys spinning around lap 1, race number 4 on the track, first heat of stock buggy. The top qualifier is none other than Chase Lemieux, RC1's two-wheel drive modified buggy champion from this past weekend. Lemieux goes triple, lands it on that perfectly crafted triple lander. Lemieux 3 laps in the books, and they are as follows: 16-2, 16-0, 16-1. Kasurik in a 2 spot. Miller. Now it's Kasurik, Tenney's, Miller, Nelson, Bailey, and Reese. Chase Lemieux across the line. It's another 16-2. The pace, it's 19 and a 5:07. Kasurik in a 2 spot, 18 and a 5:06 for him. Tenney's dropping down to the 4. Gavin Miller taking over the 3. Back and forth they go. Tenney's back to the 3. 17.503 for him. 04 for Miller. 08 for Nelson. 15 for Reese. 14 for Bailey. Nelson gets it wrong. That was P5. Watch it coming out of the chicane. Oh, Marshall is almost down. Steadies himself. 140 in, 320 to go. Lemieux finally blinks. It's a 16.6 across the line. His worst lap of the race. 19.508. Still the pace coming off the all-white. Working in front of Nelson into the chicane. Kasurik in that 2 spot, white and blue, TLR ride, 18 and a 5:04 for him. Tenney's in a 3 spot across the line, 17-2, 17 and a 5 flat is his pace. Miller with an 0-2, 17 and a 5:12 for Nelson, 15 for Bailey, 15 for Reese, 2:50 to go. Lemieux recovers with a 16-3, going to back it up 16-2, 19 and a 5:08, all white, the leader, working on the back of Tenney's. Lemieux applying the pressure. Tenney's lets him go. Smart move there. Going to check in and follow him. Cross the line, 16-2 again. Set your watch by Chase Lemieux. Kasurik in a 2 spot. 5.8 off our leader. Now it's 6.2. Tenney's hanging on to the 3. So Lemieux on a 19-lap run. Kasurik and Tenney's on 18. Chris Nelson on 17, Miller on 17, 15 from Reese and Bailey, 2:10 to go. Lemieux over to kids' table. Through to chicane, looking tidy. Table and table. Last lap, 16-0, backs it up 16-2. Watch going into chicane. Marshall quick on his feet. Chris Nelson getting the short end of the stick on that one. It's a racing incident. We play on. 150 to go. Our leader parks it on the off camber there. All these guys getting caught up in a sweeper. Watch it in a sweeper. Oh, man. It is a kerfuffle in the sweeper. It's going to shift the order around just a bit. 125 on the clock. Watching the triple go wide. Wide in the triple. Excellent there from Kasurik. And we reset Lemieux on an 18 and a flat now. Kasurik hanging on to the 2 spot, 18 and a 506. He's only 4.5 off Lemieux now. 4.9 now. Tenny's in a 3, 17 and a 504 for him. 16s for Nelson and Miller. 15 for Bailey, 14 for Reese. 1 minute to go. Patience. Good driving there from Jonathan and JT. Tenny's turning in early. That deceptive second off camera really sucks you in over there. 50 seconds to go. Lemieux back on the 19-lap run. Watch it after the sweeper. It's clear. Lemieux working the traffic. He's in that all white. Hot lap at a race on lap 15 from Chase Lemieux. It's a 16.00. 30 seconds to go. Lemieux, Kasurik, Tennies, Nelson, Miller, Reese, and Bailey. These guys parking it going into the triple there. Miller going to catch a short end of the stick on that one. 15 seconds to go. Watching the off camber. It's clear. Time is about to expire. Keep going. Last lap's definitely going to matter here. Lemieux, you are done. Jonathan Bailey, Chris Nelson, done. Kasurik, done. Everybody is done. Resetting the TQ by a measly 3 seconds. 18 and a 502, it's Chase Lemieux. 18 and a 508, his best run on the layout, Kyle Kasurik. Tenny's in the 3 spot, 17 and a 509, his best run on the layout. Chris Nelson, 16 and a 504, 15 for Gavin, 14 for Jonathan, 14 for Mike Reese. Chris Nelson and Jamie Tennies tentatively bumping Shane Coles out of the main right now. Coles got a question. He's got to answer it. Sitting 9th on the grid after that round of stock buggy. One last heat here. We call it the LCQ. Last chance to lock yourself into the top 8. Let's get that Marshall spread out here. Checking your consistency or what? Yeah, I know. There was some racing incidents in there. Some 19-0s and whatever. All right, go ahead. Roll them around. Check them in. Final heat of stock buggy. No pressure. Nice and easy on this warm-up. Give yourself some room. Get it out of the way early there, Kaminsky. Save that for the warm-up. Watch it coming onto the table. It is clear. Everybody is checked in. The order in this one going to be Talon Dede, Ben Bliss, Robert Marzinski, Grant Runkle, Shane Coles, Showtime Villaruz, and Ben Kaminsky. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name. Talon, Benjamin, Robert, Grant, Shane, Showtime, and Kaminsky. All right, race number 5 on the track. second heat of stock buggy. Some of these guys on the outside looking in after that previous qualifier we just ran. Nelson and Tenney's throwing down in the last one. And I believe they haven't even shown all their cards yet. Wait till the main. Let these guys settle in a little bit here. Work together, work together. Excellent. Good patience there. Excellent driving there, Kaminsky and Runkle. Oh, caution the sweeper. Go low, 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 low in the sweeper. We've got a skinny Kyle Kasurik in the sweeper. It is clear. So 120 into this one, 340 to go. It is Shane Cole showing out front. 17 and a 5 flat. Showtime Villaroos, 03, 04 for Didi, 06 for Runkle, 09 for Marzinski, 17 and a 5, 11 for Bliss. Kaminsky on a 13-lap run, 3:25 to go. Watch it coming out of the sweeper. It's clear. Marzinski going to park it. That's our fourth-place car. Leader working his way through the triple section at white and orange, coming up on Kaminsky. Excellent driving there. He'll have Marzinski next. Runkle in the 2 spot. He's in that all red, working on the straight. Didi in the 3. Didi's in that Corsa grayish blue, yellow wheels, working through the chicane. Villaroos in the 4. Bliss, Marzinski, and Kaminsky. 2:50 to go. Coles and Runkle showing out front. Separation 6/10 up there. They got 1 second on Villaroos. Now it's 1.6. Runkle doing his best lap, 17.5. Coles answers with a 17.5 of his own. Separation 7/10 up front. Villaroos in the 3 spot, 2.3 off that lead battle. Didi only 1/10 off of June. Bliss only 4/10 off of that. Marzinski 3/10 off of that. 2:25 to go. Runkle goes back-to-back hot laps. It's 2/10 now up front. Coles and Runkle. Leader in front of Marzinski. Second place behind Ben Bliss. Talon Didi in the 3 spot. He is working his way over to kids' table right now. Ben Bliss in the 4 and that all gold. Villaroos in the all white and the 5. Marzinski in the green and white. Kaminsky in that, what's he got? A little maroonish brown and black. 150 to go. Runkle takes over the top spot. Cole's down to the 2. Now Cole's down to the 3. So Runkle out front, 17 and a 5.02. Watch on straightaway. Go low, low, low. Car's coming up to speed. It is clear. These guys working it out. 1:30 to go. Runkle across the line, 17.7. He's coming up on a bit of traffic now. He's got Ben Bliss in front of him. Cole's in a 2 spot across the line. 17.506 for him. 2.5 off our leader of Grant Runkle. Talon Didi hanging on to the 3 spot, 17.507. Ben Bliss 08, 17 and a 15 for Marzinski, 16 for Villaroos, 13 for Kaminsky, 1:10 to go. Coles takes 1.6 off of Runkle that last lap. Second place on Kaminsky, excellent driving there. 4 down, 1 to go. Runkle across the line, 18.2. Here comes Coles. 17.6. Another 6/10 in favor of Coles. The margin is 7/10 of a second. Didi only 3/10 off that battle. Little break to Bliss, Marzinski, Villaroos, and Kaminsky. 40 seconds to go. Twenty seconds to go in this one. Runkle, 17.04.05 for Didi now. 05 for Coles. So top 3 guys separated by about 1 second with 10 seconds on the clock. Final laps are going to be critical here. A couple of these other guys' final laps going to matter as well. They are jockeying for position in the main. Everybody is still live. Time has expired. Talon Didi, you are the first one done. Everybody else is still going. Grant Runkle, you're done. Ben Bliss, you're done. Marzinski, Coles, You guys are done. Waiting on Showtime and Ben Kaminsky. And that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Talon Didi going to take that one. 17 and a 504. He's going to hang on to third position in the grid. Runkle, 17 and a 504. 3/10 off of Didi. 507 for Coles. 510 for Bliss. 513 for Marzinski. 516 for Villaruz. 14 and a 511 for Ben Kaminsky. So a couple of these guys making some moves, bumping Chris Nelson to the BQ position. So from top to bottom, the stock buggy A main, we got Lemieux, Kasurik, Didi, Runkle, Coles, Bliss, Marzinski, and your eighth and final driver in the A main, Jamie Tenney's. All right, we got one more. A couple of you guys could take a break. At least two or something. Take a break. Take a break. Okay. Ben, get to stepping. Who was in that last one? Yeah, you can stay there, Ben. That'll be fine. Here comes Jonathan, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy making their way to the stand. Either way, we're going to have some smaller B-mains, so I'm going to need volunteer marshals aplenty. It is Tuesday night. It's a busy house in here, but still, can't get away from them volunteer marshals. That is the Tuesday night jam. You guys roll them around, do your thing, check them in, circulate, as the youths at the RC track say nowadays. It would appear that everybody is checked in. Jonathan Bailey bringing it to the line here. He is going to lead us out in the order. Pat Kursky going to be number 2. Mike Reese 3. Dan Homuth going out number 4. All right, I'm going to call you 21.5s by name. Jonathan. Pat Kursky. Michael Reese. And a Mr. Homuth. All right, final race of the round. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. You can tell by the roar of the engine. .5 two-wheel drive buggy, arguably one of my favorite classes we run here. Excellent introductory class and or hobbyist class. And this summer, we will be running an all 21.5 two-wheel drive series. Very fun. Open it up to everybody in the building. It is no longer a non-sponsored driver class. And it gets pretty intense. I think our biggest turnout last year, we had 49 guys all running 21.5. It was epic. .115 into this one, 3:45 to go. It's showing Jonathan Bailey out front by a slim margin, 7/10 over Pat Kursky, who's got only 1/10 over Mike Reese. 3:35 to go. 16 and a 5:12 for Kursky now, taking over the top spot. His best lap on lap number 4. 5:15 for Jonathan Bailey. 15 and a 5:07 for Reese. 14 and a 5:10 for Homuth. 1:40 and 3:20 to go. 2:35 to go in this one. Kursky out front. He's got 5/100ths on Bailey. Now it's Bailey Kursky. Halfway down, halfway to go. Jonathan on a 16 and a 5:14, 5:16 for Kursky, 5:18 for Mike Reese. Mike Reese eking his way back into the battle here. 2:20 to go. He's only 0.8 off of Kursky, who's only 0.4 off of Jonathan Bailey. Our leader working that triple section into the kids' table and through the chicane in that Kinwald mimic paint job. Watch going into chicane. That was second place car of Pat Kursky getting it wrong. He only had 0.2 on Mike Reese. That should give Reese the second position here. 1:55 to go. Reese working at table. Screaming down the straightaway. Takes over to number 2 spot that time by. 1:45 in the clock. Now it's Bailey, Reese, Kursky, and Homemuth. Reese only 2.7 seconds off of Jonathan Bailey. Bailey got to keep his wits about him. 20.8 that time by. Now it's 1.8. The gap between Reese and Bailey. Kursky in that 3 spot. Half a second off of Reese. 1:25 to go. Reese with a rough lap. Going to move Kursky back to the 2 spot. Jonathan Bailey with an error of his own. That could promote Kursky to the 1. We will check it as they cross. Bailey the 22.7. Here comes Kursky, 19.9. Taken over to number 1. 15 in a flat. He's got 0.4 on Bailey. 1:05 to go. Bailey taking over the top spot that time by, and Kursky takes it right back. It's 8/100ths between the top two. 45 seconds on the clock. Top two guys both on 16-lap runs right now. Both of them working their best runs on the layout. Mike Reese in the 3:15.502, his best run as well. 14 and a 5, 17 for Homemuth. 35 seconds to go. Time is about to expire here. Bailey has separated. Everybody's still going, though. Everybody is still live. Kursky, you are done. Mike Reese is done. Jonathan Bailey done. Just waiting on one more. That is a Mr. Homemuth. And that's it. Jonathan Bailey going to take that one. 16 and a 5, 17, his best run on the layout. Pat Kursky, 15 and a 502, his best run on the layout. Mike Reese, 15 and a 508, his best run on the layout. And Dan Homemuth, 14 and a 512. Hot lap for Homemuth on the last lap, 19.9. All right, guys, I will get the main set up here. All right, guys, I'm getting the main set up. We have some smaller mains and some larger ones. There's only 11 stock short course, so I'm going to run you all in the same race. I'm going to have some back-to-backs, race 1 and 2. There's really no way around it. And I'm going to have some smaller races, so I'm going to need everybody and anybody who is available to jump up, volunteer marshal, especially after race number 3. We have an 11-car stock short course A main, stock buggy B main. You guys will be up first. I am printing the heat sheets now. The timer is live. The heats are coming off the printer. Like I said, we got some small ones. I think we'll really only need volunteer marshals. Well, we'll need them here and there. So just everybody have your marshaling shoes on. All right. It is time for the Stock Buggy B main. Let's get some of them Stock Buggy A main guys out to Marshall. I know JT's working on his car, so I'll take Chase, Talon. There he is. Grant's out here. Ben Bliss, Kasurik. I'll take Marzinski maybe. I don't know. Talon's got over there. Chase, Grant. Could use one more. Marzinski or Coles, one of you guys I could use you out here. Other ones, I'll take you for later. Robert's in. Let's go. Yeah, I know. La-di-da, huh? You can just stand right in the middle there, Robert. I think we should be fine, Shane, and you can just volunteer for me later. All right, you guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. This is the Stock Buggy B main. Oh. Oh, easy, easy, easy. All right, straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Is it terminal, Kasurik? You don't know? Well, use your wide range of knowledge. Let me know. Oh, all right, cool. The order in this one, on the number 1, Chris Nelson. Villaroos on the 2. Bailey on the 3. Gavin Miller on the 4. So Gavin and Jonathan Bailey swap spots there. Ben Kaminsky on the 5. Mike Reese on the 6. All right. That should be about perfect right there. It's a little tight, but we're going to take it nice and easy. Stock Buggy B main on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Patience back there, patience. It's only the first lap. Keep going, keep going. That is a live start. Chris Nelson, Showtime Villaroos, 1 and 2. Bailey, Miller, Kaminsky, and Reese. Oh, man. Miller getting into the back of Bailey. Kaminsky going to be given a gift here. 4:20 to go in this one. Nelson stretching it out early. Villaroos as well. 1 and 2, gapping. Commentator's curse there. Nelson gets it wrong. Villaroos applying the pressure. Watch that straightaway go low, low, low on the straightaway. Low, 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 low. Ooh, a little lower. Ben trying to take out Ben. Got some Ben v. Ben there. We're battling for the Ben name. Wait till Benny Carlson shows up. You guys are really going to have a whole little thing going on. 3:45 to go in this one. Straightaway again, go low. June getting it wrong on the toughest part of the track. So now we have a battle shaping up for the bump up position here. Villaroos in that all white turns in just a bit early. Jonathan Bailey going to go by for the 2. Miller taking a spot as well. Villaroos losing 2 spots there. Chris Nelson stretching it way out in the 1. He's got nothing but patience and a whole bunch of distance here. Looking to solidify his position in the A main. The battle is for the number 2 spot. Jonathan Bailey in that green, yellow, and black. Gavin Miller in the pink, white, a little bit of purple in there. Good color selection for Miller. Villaroos sizing up Gavin now, sliding it around that off camber. So 2, 3, and 4 working across the line. Little break to 5 and 6, 2:55 to go. Our leader is that baby blue with the yellow wheels. Second spot, Jonathan Bailey in the Kinwald replica. Third spot, Gavin Miller sizing him up. Long race to go here, 2:40 on the clock. Bailey going a little wide. Miller thinks better of it, lives to race another day. Applying the pressure. 2, 3, and 4 working over to kids' table. Oh, Miller gets into the back of Bailey. June going to go by. So now it's Bailey, Villaroos, and Miller. These guys drag racing down the straightaway. Bailey with the horsepower. Miller going to take that spot back from June. It's a 3-way battle for the transfer. Villaroos turns in early. 2:10 left to go in this one. Plenty of time. Miller sizing up Jonathan right now like a new pair of shoes. Jonathan turns in early. Miller to the transfer position. 3 down, 2 to go. Gavin in that new, freshly crafted B7 working his way through the triple section. Little commentator's curse there. Now he's got a wing full of Villaroos. Villaroos going to keep it clean. 1:50 to go. Transfer battle. Miller turns in early. Villaroos takes the spot. So from top to bottom, it's Nelson, Villaroos, Miller, Bailey, Reese, and Kaminsky. Gavin a little crossed up, going into triple, goes double and single. Both these guys are going over to kids' table. They've separated now just slightly from Jonathan Bailey with 1:25 on the clock. Table, cross the line. Villaroos 18-2, Miller 18-1, takes the 10th off him, looks to the inside. It's not there. Villaroos keeping the door shut. Gavin having a look again, not enough horsepower to pull it off. These guys around the off cameras. June keeping it tight. 1:05 to go across the line. June turns in early. Swift Marshall in there from Chase Lemieux gets him back in the race. Miller taking over that 2 spot now. Transfer battle working on to Kaminsky. There's the leader. Leader just going to give these guys plenty of space. He's got all the time in the world. No need to force his nose into the situation. Villaroos gives it up. Nelson goes on by. So Gavin Miller, 40 seconds on the clock. All he's got to do is keep it clean. Jonathan Bailey now doing the charge in. Young Gavin across the line, 30 seconds to go. Here comes Jonathan Bailey across the line. Gavin looking to bring it home, secure his spot in the A main. Gavin sliding it around in that sweeper corner. 5 seconds on the clock. Miller just got to keep the rubber to the dirt here. Patience. Second spot on Reese. Excellent. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Just waiting on a few more. And that's it. Bring them in, shut them down. Chris Nelson, Gavin Miller, you guys are moving up to the big show. It's the big show. Jonathan Bailey in the 3, Villaruz, Reese, and Kaminsky. Whatever. That's fine. Robert, you do your thing. Chase, you go all the way to the number 3. That's all right. It's all right. Chase is going to keep going all the way to the number 3. Get Talon, put that one over there. Put that one over there. We had a little blower shuffle, but it's going to work. Dusty out there. Dusty divot. Little fork knife reference for you young kids watching. Oop. You guys will be bumping up to the final race, race number 5. I had some back-to-back guys. We should have enough marshals. There's only 4 guys in this race. Kaminsky's going to go down there. Yeah, 4 guys, 4 marshals. We should be able to swing this. I don't know. Where do you feel more agile? Wherever you feel the most confident. Sure. Traction roll, they're 21.5. You're not going that fast. Do they have the velocity to traction roll? Just waiting on Reese. Here he comes. All right, everybody is checked in. Let's bring them to the grid here, the imaginary grid that will be painted before this weekend. Jonathan Bailey on the 1, Pat Kursky 2, Mike Reese 3, Dan Homuth on the 4. Scoot them up here. Bailey, Kursky, Reese, and Homuth. That's the tightest grid I've ever seen. We're going to roll with it, though. Let's see how you guys do with this. A little bit farther done, Jonathan. A little bit farther. You're on the loop. Jonathan Bailey, go one more foot. There you go. Good, good, good. Stop, Kursky. All right. Perfect, perfect. Everybody's good. No more moving. We're going to go racing. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy on the sound of the tone. Kursky almost jumping the gun there a little bit. Itchy trigger finger from Pat, not all yellow. Nice and easy on the first lap here. A little self-induced in the 3rd place. Self-induced in the 2. Bailey stretching it out on lap 1 just a bit. Kursky, Reese, and Homuth. Start 21.5 two-wheel drive spec buggy A main. Tuesday Night Worlds here at Trackside. The battle is for that number 2 spot. It's working its way down the straightaway. Kursky in the all yellow. Mike Reese in that blue, yellow, and orange. These guys got to work together if they want to catch Jonathan Sticks Bailey in the number 1 position right now. We're 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. Kursky turns in early. Reese going to marshal him. $110 and $350 to go. Jonathan gapping now just a bit. 4.6 on the 2nd place car, Mike Reese. Kursky turns in on that triple section. Going to lose the spot to Homuth. Homuth up to the 3rd spot now. Homuth turns in a bit early. Kursky going to go on by. 130 and $330 to go. Bailey out front, working across the line. It's a 19-1. Mike Reese in the 2. He's working that 2nd table. Kursky in the 3. And the table on his own here. And we got Homuth in the 4. 3:10 to go in this one. Last lap for Mike Reese, 21.9. Kursky, 20.0. So taking 1.9 off of Reese that time by. 2 down, 3 to go. Long race left to go. Reese across the line with an 18.2. Its best lap when it counts. Kursky going to get turned around in the double table section. 2:50 to go. 13.5 short course A main. You guys are up next. I'll maybe need one volunteer marshal. I think we can make it work with 4. Bailey out front. Reese, Kursky, and Homuth. Reese turning it a bit early there. No marshal needed, but definitely going to lose some time. Kursky closing that gap just a bit. Reese across the line last time by 21.2. Kursky with a 19.9. Reese going to make an error there. Kursky going to match. We're equidistant between the 2 and 3 position. Homuth in the 4. 3 down, 2 to go. .140 to go. Jonathan out front just cruising around, working his way around the kids' table into the off-camber chicane. Mike Reese hanging on to that 2 spot. Homuth up to the 3 now. The Homuth in that blue and orange across the line. Last time was a 19.7, going to back it up at a 20.0. Kursky with a 19.6. 2.3 to separation. That is our closest battle on the track. Homuth, little commentator's curse there, gets it wrong in the triple section. Go wide, wide, wide. Kursky going to go back on by for the 3. Watch it after the kids' table. Homuth double stuffing it. We call that the Weisenberger around these parts. CJ, if you're watching, 55 seconds to go. Bailey, Reese, Kursky, and Homuth. All these guys are pretty spread out now. 25 seconds on the clock. 13.5 short course. You guys are up next. And then after 13.5, I will need any and all able-bodied marshals out to the track. Five seconds to go here. Time about to expire. Everyone about as spread out can be. Reese and Kursky caught at the line. 2 more to finish. Homuth and Bailey looking to bring it home. And that's it. Bring them in, shut them down. Marshals on your blowers, please. Thank you, Chris Nelson. I appreciate that. Just keep going all the way to the 1. Need all those guys from the last race out to marshal. Another 4-man shootout coming up here. 13.5 SCT. Or as they used to say at leisure hours, short course. Jonathan, I'll take you on the number 1 position. Yes, sir. I mean, if you want to marshal, you can marshal. Any marshals in the next one too, Brad. You can go to the number 3 spot if you'd like. Who are we missing in this one? June Showtime Villaruz, you are up. He will be right here. Here comes June. Chase. Can you check the diff on Gavin's car and make sure it's not too loose? I feel like it was diffing out all over in the B main. All right, you guys go ahead, roll them around, check them in. This is race number 3, 13.5 short course A main. Everybody is checked in. On the number 1 position, I have Shane Coles, Grant Runkle on the number 2, Showtime Villaruz on the 3, and it's T-Dog in the 4. Yeah, that's perfect. And stop. All right, cool. We'll roll with that. All right. Race number 3, 13.5 short course A main. On a sound of the tone. Nice and easy on this first lap here. I want to see a good race. The freight train begins. Shane Coles, the conductor. Ooh, ooh. Villaruz having a look there on Runkle, thinks better of it. Long race to go here. We're only 30 seconds in, 4:30 to go in this one. Coles ripping a wheelie, getting the fans going over there. One, two, and 3 on the kids' table, working in a chicane. Runkle going to roll over. Villaruz going to bump him out of the way. Coles with another wheelie. Mad horsepower coming off that white and orange. Coles turning in early. So it's Showtime Villaruz to the point now. Working that double table section. White, yellowish orange, and some seafoam green in there. Shane Coles turning in way early. Grant Runkle going to go by. These guys separating from Villaruz just a bit. And just as I say that, Villaruz turns in early. No marshal needed, but the gap closes. 1, 2, and 3 across the line. It's Villaruz, Runkles, Coles, T-Dog. Villaruz, your leader, working over that second table. Here comes 2 and 3. 17-8 for our leader. 18-4, 18-5 for Runkle and Coles. So June has amassed a 1.8 second lead over these guys right now. He's got enough margin for about 1 bobble here. Not very much to work with. 2:45 to go. Villaruz does his best lap that time by. Hot lap of the race on lap 7. Ends up on the pipe there just a little bit, losing a couple tenths. Villaruz keeping it tight to the pipe in the chicane. 18-3 across the line. Here comes Runkle. 18-4. 20.5 for Coles. T-D-O-double-G in the 4 spot. Villaruz going for a quick tumble. Runkle going to close the gap. Lead battle working in the roller up the hill into that triple section. Double and single. 3 down, 2 to go. Coles not out of this one yet, but a straightaway behind the leaders. Another wheelie. 1:45 to go. Villaruz, little touch of the pipe there, nothing major. Coming up on T-Dog. Leader up on T-Dog. Gives him plenty of room. Oh, little extra room there. June going wide after that roller section. Excellent driving there. That was close. 1:20 to go in this one. Runkle working a lap right now. Villaruz 18-9, Runkle 18-2. 1:10 to go. Runkle hits that uphill perfect. These guys working over to kids' table. Through to chicane. 1 and 2 on the double tables. Runkle has successfully closed the gap. He's looking to make a move on Villaruz here. Another 3/10 in his favor that time by. "45 seconds to go in this one. 13.5, two-wheel drive, short course A main. Villaruz a little crossed up after that sweeper exit. Runkle makes up a lot of time in that uphill. Needs a little bit more steering on that triple exit there. June definitely getting him in that section. 25 seconds to go. Runkle up on two wheels, saves it. These guys going to go one more after this. Runkle got to push it. Villaruz, the pressure is on. This will be the final lap here. Time about to expire. Runkle got to make some moves. Tight to the pipe on the uphill. He's closing in on June. It's feet now. Through to chicane. Tighty lines for both of them. Off camera. It's coming down to the double table. Runkle looking to get a run here. Turns in just a bit early. It's not enough. And that's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Volunteer marshals to the track. Any and all of them. Villaruz going to take that one tonight. June. Showtime Villaruz, they call him. Runkle going to come home number 2. Coles and T. D-O-double-G. All right, I need all able-bodied marshals out to the track. We have an excessively full field in this one. So any of you stock buggy guys that are ready to go, any of you 21.5 guys that already raced, any of you stock buggy B-main guys who are not fortunate enough to transfer into the A-main. This is an 11-car stock short course A-main. So I need everybody. You want to take that spot? Yeah, hell yeah. That'd be good. I'd appreciate that very much. Roll him around, check him in. If you want to marshal Ben, I would definitely take you right there. Yeah, that would be awesome. Or Robert. Yeah. Ben, you're out. Robert, you're in. Oh, never mind. Ben, you're in. Robert's relieving Shane Coles. Get everybody checked in here in this mega short course A-main. 11 trucks enter. 1 truck will win. Reese on his way. Kursky on his way. So on the number 1 position, keep going, Tyler. Keep going. Yeah, right there. Fran Bongiana 3, Matt Beer stop. Rick Nicholas, Mike Reese, Jason Klein, Pat Kursky, Stephen Key, Hayden Klein, Dan Homemuth. All right, everybody pull up a little bit. Tyler Ski Man, Fran Bongi, pull up. Fran Bongi, pull forward a little bit. Matt Beer, pull forward. Rick Nicholas can go forward. Mike Reese behind Nicholas. Stop there, Rick. All right. Jason Klein. Pat Kursky. Stephen Key. Hayden Klein, Dan Homemuth. Mike Reese, you are right here, buddy. Right in front of Jason Klein in that maroon and black fade. Yeah, you got it. All right, this grid's a little tight also. We're going to take it so easy on the first lap. There is no need to make a pass on the first lap. Just parade lap, window down, waving to the fans, full speed on lap 2. All right. Stock short course, 11 car A main. On the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. No need to go full speed here. Whoa, up in the back. It's all right. Thank you for giving that up. It's a long, long race. Easy through the triple section. Patience, patience, patience. Good check up there, home youth. I saw it. Go, go, go. Get over the pipe there, Bonji. Go, go, go. That is a live start. Tyler Ski leading us out. Ski Man in the 2. Tyler Ski rolls it over. Ski Man going to go on by, going to marshal him. So Ski Man to the front. Tyler Ski to the 2. Matt Beer in the 3. Rick Nicholas, Jason Klein, Mike Reese, Fran Bonji, Hayden Klein, Homuth, Key, Kursky. 105 in 3, 55 to go. Our leader is that all red, white wheels, working in a chicane. All blue directly behind him is P2. Ski turns in just a bit early. Goes way wide on that off camber. Tyler Ski going to go by. Matt Beer hanging on to that third spot. Rick Nicholas turns in early on the 4. Going to give it spot to Jason Klein. Go, Rick. These guys shuffling around towards the back there. 130 in, 330 to go. Tyler Ski already eking his way towards some lap traffic. 1, 2, and now 3, working their way on the straightaway. Big break to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Klein in the 4, Nicholas 5, Hayden Klein 6. Bonji in the 7. Oh, Bonji getting spun around in that off camber. 155 in, 305 to go. These guys all shuffling around across the line. Out front, it is Tyler Ski. Ski Man in the 2, Beer in the 3. All these guys working a bit of traffic now. Jason Klein in the 4, Nicholas, Hayden, Mike, Steven, Homuth, Kursky, Bonji. 2:45 to go. Your leader is that all blue. Second place, the all red. Third place, red and black. Fourth place, also a little bit of red and black. Oh, Rick Nicholas got a little chatter in that car. 2:25 to go. Rick Nicholas trying to scrounge up a position here. Gonna lose a gear. That thing is done, done, done. Watch your face there, Ben. Go, go, go. Oh. Kaminsky army crawling in to get Rick Nicholas's truck out of the danger zone there. So that is going to promote Jason Klein up to the 4 spot. Hayden Klein in the 5. Bonji, Reese, Homuth, Kursky, Nicholas, and Key. Homuth and Kursky having a battle back there for the number 8 spot. Battle for the number 2, working on the straightaway. That's Ski Man and Beer. 3:25 in, 1:35 to go. Tyler Ski out front. 6-second lead over the number 2 car of Ski Man. Ski Man's only got 1.5 on Matt Beer. We got a break to Jason Klein, Hayden Klein, Fran Bonji, Mike Reese, Dan Homuth, Pat Kursky, Stephen Key. Kursky turning in early. Homuth going to hang on to that number 8 spot. 1:05 to go. Kursky, you will have 4th place behind you when he gets there. 4th place behind Kursky when he gets there. 50 seconds to go. That's a battle in front of you, Kursky. All blue is your leader coming up on Stephen Key. Kursky and Key, that is a battle. 4:30 down, 30 to go. Oh, Key getting by Homuth. Homuth taking it back. Key trying to go to the inside of Kursky, nothing there. That's a 3-way battle for the number 8 spot. Working its way through the triple. Homuth leading him out. Kursky getting to his bumper. Key trying to split the difference. These guys going to go one more lap. From top to bottom, it's Ski Man, or Tyler Ski, rather. Ski Man, Matt Beer, Jason Klein, Hayden Klein, Fran Bonji, Mike Reese, Pat Kursky, Stephen Key, and Dan Homemuth. Fran Bonji, first one done. Once you cross the line, you will be done. Marshall to the right there. As long as Hayden doesn't pass you, you're good. One more to finish, and that's it. Bring him in, shut him down. Tyler Ski going to take that mega race there. Ski Man bringing it home, number 2. Matt Beer, 3. Jason Klein, 4. Hayden Klein, 5. Fran Bonji, 6. 7. Mike Reese. And then it's Kursky in the 8. Key in the 9. Homemuth in the 10. Those guys all battling it out in the back there. Battle of the buddies. All right, let's get the marshals from that last race spread out. Hayden, I'll take you over here. Homemuth right there. Hayden on that faded X right there. Stephen Key, why don't you take a break? If you want to, or whatever. Stephen Key, Jason Klein, you guys can take a break if you want, or if, I don't know, yeah. Should be good there. That'd be perfect, Rick. All right. Stock buggy, A-main. Roll him around, check him in. Final race of the evening. Get that out of the way early. Your dad's up in the booth watching, no pressure. All right, we're all checked in. Straightaway is closed. Just slide over. Lemieux on the 1. Lemieux, you can pull all the way up to that coupler, Chase. 1, 2, and 3. Lemieux, Kasurik, Didi, Runkle on the 4. Good there. Coles, Bliss, perfect Runkle. Coles, Bliss, Marzinski, Tennies, Nelson, Miller. Marzinski, Tennies, Nelson, Miller. All right. That's a live grid. It's going to be a live start on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy out there on that first lap. Patience. No need to make a pass. Check up back there. Good check up, Robert. Ben turns in early. Robert going to marshal him. Go, Robert. Couple racing incidents there, but I can't control that. Lemieux going to lead us out all white. Kasurik in the 2. Talendidi in the 3. Coles, Tennies, Nelson, Runkle, Marzinski, Bliss, and Miller. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Lemieux separating from the 2 car of Kasurik, who's got a little gap on Talendidi, who's got a gap on the Coles, Tennies, Nelson battle. Closest battle on the track for that number 4 position. Coles in a white and orange. Tennies in a white, yellow, black. Nelson in that cute baby blue. Nelson turns in early in the off-camber. Marzinski gets by Runkle. Miller on his lid. 120 and 340 to go. Leader is that all white working the uphill into the triple section. Double and single. Second place, Kasurik, directly behind Gavin Miller. Third place, still Talon Didi, also directly behind Gavin Miller. Coles in the 4, Tenney's charging in the 5. Nelson, Marzinski, Runkle, Bliss, and Miller. 3:15 to go. Closest battle on the track right now appears to be for the number 4 position between Coles and Tenney's. Third place on Gavin Miller. Second place in front of you. Right here. That'll work. 2:55 to go. Tenney's creeping up on Coles. Didi creeping up on Kasurik. Kasurik turns in early on the kids' table. Didi right on his bumper now. Battle for the number 2 spot going over to double tables. Battle for the number 4 going into double tables. 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. Kasurik in that white and blue. Didi in that Corsa gray, yellow wheels. Didi goes a little wide after a triple section. Loses a couple tenths to Kasurik. Tenney's gets by Coles, going to lose it after the triple. They reset, 2:25 to go. It's Lemieux, Didi, Kasurik, Tenney's, Coles, Nelson, Runkle, Marzinski, Bliss, and Miller. Didi comes up short on that double single section. Kasurik right on his bumper. Kasurik trying to find a way by. Didi making that thing 8'6" wide. Second place battle working down the line. 3 down, 2 to go. We got Tenney's back up into the 4. Coles in the 5. Coles gives our leader plenty of room. 1:55 on the clock. Thank you, Ben Bliss. One more when he gets there. Thank you. 1:40 to go. Lemieux, Didi, Kasurik, Tenney's, Coles, Nelson, Runkle, Marzinski, Bliss, and Miller. Tenney's was reeling in that Didi Kasurik battle. Couple bobbles going to cost him some time there. Cole's going to turn in early as well. Now Cole's got to deal with a hard charging Chris Nelson here. That's a battle working down the straightaway. Cole's in the white and orange. Nelson in that baby blue yellow wheels. Battle for the number 5 spot working in the uphill. 1:15 to go. These guys got to work together if they want to catch Tenney's. Didi holding off Kasurik. Lemieux just waiting. He's not going to force his issue here. Lemieux looking to put 2 and 3 a lap down. Not going to eke his way in front of these guys like he has done in previous interactions. Yeah. 50 seconds to go. Kasurik looking for a way by. Didi keeping the door shut. 40 seconds to go. These guys are going to go about 3 more laps. Second place battle working across the line. Coming up on Runkle. Marzinski turns in early. Both these guys avoid it. Kasurik applying the pressure here to Talon Didi. Didi hitting his marks. But Kasurik is like a newborn baby. You can't shake him. Didi turns in early. Kasurik going to take that spot. 15 seconds to go. Kasurik turning in early. Marshall can't get there. Didi going to take the spot. I don't know if they're going to go one more. Didi got to keep it clean. 5 seconds on the clock here. It's going to be a race to the line. Talon Didi. Once you cross the line, you will be done. One more to finish. It's a baby blue. And that's it. Bring him in. Shut him down. Chase Lemieux. You never saw it coming. Chase Lemieux takes the win. Talon Didi going to bring home the number 2 spot. An excellent battle with Kyle Kasurik bringing home the 3. Tenney's in the 4. Coles 5. Nelson 6. Grant Runkle 7. Marzinski 8. Gavin Miller 9. And Benjamin Bliss in the number 10. If you guys have a tab, head to the shop right now. We thank you all for coming out and having a good little Tuesday night action here at Trackside. We got racing again this Friday at 7 p.m. And we have a Saturday Fever, Mac Tools, this Saturday. Doors at 9 a.m., racing at noon. Is there oval on Sunday? I don't think so.